Good evening, folks. Welcome to Thursday. Hope it's going well. I'm going to be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV today because we just hit a major turning point with Meteon just kind of corrupting herself, going crazy, and I blame Elon because, well, it's all Elon's fault. So we're going to continue from that, and we'll see if we can rescue her from the clutches of Elon Musk. Because yes, it was really Elon. I don't care what anyone else says. I'll die on that hill. Mostly. So let's go ahead and get things in place and go from there. Let's hit play. Make sure that loads. Let's go ahead and load that. The music you heard on startup is basically Snail's House. Fun, bouncy, and copyright free. So, let's go in there with Final Fantasy. And let's see. That is it. That's not cool. That is doing the thing. Yeah. Chat is pulling up like it's supposed to. Good, good, it is. So let's go here. We're going to start that. Perfect, and let's see here. Okay, let me go ahead and let a few peeps know. And let's see here, and there's let's see here. There we go, popping everything in place. Okay, now we'll go from there. Okay. Okie doke, so let's just everything popped up as it should be. Fantastic, it is. And we'll go from there. There we go. So let's see where we're at. Thou must live, die, and know. Okie doke, let's go. Do the thing. So go from there. And let's. Oh, that just flashed up there. Okie doke, yeah, we've got that. Don't think I can fly yet, so probably not, because I have to do, well, probably that quest. So, yeah. Probably that one, the Chancellor, so I need to do at least those two most likely to get the flying unlocked. So I'll probably take a detour and do that after I finish the quests here. But not just watching you in quiet contemplation. Kokona, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus that they might have been deceived, or that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapons against the final days. You must fight this battle, in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylion. Let's see here. Where is she? Over there. Oh, I love my Chocoper. He's so adorable. Okie doke, so let's see here. Oh. So someone's running by. I thought it said something. Gotta go that way. There we go. Oh, it's a good pop. So I am kind of curious to see what happens next. Oh, the spectration is increased. Well then. Ah. Oh, the energy drink is inside. Haha. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh shit, here we go.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help. I kind of like it here.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
Hey Arizo, how are you?
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape,
Okay,
there is
it's good.
much to
Hopefully
be
on
done.
the better side.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
I have to watch my favorite cutscene again. This one, that was good. Oh, very cool. Got done with the week. Very cool.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
And that's the thing, they all
We
died
could not
in
hope
war.
to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair. To
Absolutely.
unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Hopefully I get to see it here soon, because I get the feeling a lot of good stuff is coming up here. Hopefully, because so far I'm living the hell out of Endwalker.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Let's see where we go here.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
More Endwalker reference.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
This is really cool.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
This is going to make conversations with Eileen very fun, I hope, going forward, because she must have already known. So, because So let's see how this turns out. Screenshots, all the screenshots. This is just beautiful.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to this.
Oh, okie dokie, we get to see some of what's going on. Okay, that's cool. And here are the final days. Oh shit. Well then. Oh, did I get diverted? Oh shit.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas.
Oh, the screenshots.
The trees.
Jesus fuck.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Oh shit.
They who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh hell no.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
I like it how we get to learn more about the people who would become the Ashens.
Mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring
Forth
Zod.
Zod. Yep.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh no. Yup.
Mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Days that never existed.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe
She's gonna sacrifice
in
herself.
mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward.
She doesn't want to hurt them in the end, so she's just gonna take her own life.
Let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
God damn.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends.
Oh, shit.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Wow.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Well then. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then. Okay, I know I can just teleport, but it just doesn't seem right this second. I'll go from there, and now we can teleport. Oh, good lord. Oh, goodness. Okay, then. Oh, let me check, make sure I let the dogs in. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, no, they are inside, so let's go ahead and I need to make a hair look nice and there we go. And get like that. There we go. I kind of like the hair kind of side like that. If it looks bad, let me know. I'm just kind of experimenting and playing with it. Haha. So what have we got here? Oh, okay, doke. Let me go over here and go from there. And I don't get it. It looks just nice over here, no problem. They should be all, you know, sundered looking, but everything's just nice and cloudless and chill. I just don't feel it's supposed to look like that, you know? Click. $5.45. Okay, doke. Okay. The rendezvous with Master Forstall, then panic broke out and their communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link show went completely set, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. Yep, so better start there. Hopefully Lucy will know where they are. Okay, so... Oh, I'm absolutely loving it, honestly. Like, I'm enjoying the heck out of Endwalker. I was a bit dubious from what I'd heard, but no, I'm loving it. I can't wait to see what comes next and how it goes. I just hope that it isn't, yeah, no, it's like, I'm honest, I am loving it. There we go. Oof. Yeah, the story is great. I choose to blame Elon, though, Elon Musk, for destroying Meteon. He's the one that destroyed all those universes. So we'll go there, and okay, cool. They actually did update the sky here, so it's also now showing as it should. I like that they did that. Coco, no, not a moment too soon. The skies and we got them all ablaze. There's events on the ground that concern me. As you have heard, the signs of your fellow Islands have arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops at the Magna Glakes that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure that the refugees came to no harm. I would like you to have, I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Yeah, more cutscenes in sequence. That's level 88. Yes, we will banish Elon whence he came.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
Oh no. Oh no.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come,
Yes.
we must build a line of defense.
There we go. I'm sure those words are of great comfort right now.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
There we go. There we go. Oops, there.
I can handle this path. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
There we go. Let's go and do take. Oh, I'm Alpha. No, okay. Yeah. Let's see here, sir.
See to the wounded.
Oh, heal the wounded. Let's see here. Diagnosis. Okay, there we go. Only cool to try this class out later, because, well, floaty dagger healer things. But since I'm working on a healer right now, I'll probably come back to that later. Prognosis. Oh, let's see here. That's what is that? Restore target HP. Spell. Okay, so 5. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Fire my laser. I like these abilities. No, you dimwits.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Okay, so I need to do that. Okay, AoE is 7, got it. I'm liking this class. Firing my lasers. What do I call them? Oh.
Easy now.
There we go. Oh, calming like that. Now go as fast as you can. Let's go ahead and calm this dude here. This is actually really cool.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Protect the refugees. Oh! Oops, it's 6 is the damage over time. There we go. Move these two. It doesn't let me switch them. That's annoying. Oh, but let's heal him. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to do all the classes first. I can do the role classes. Ah, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Well then. Cool design. I just wasn't paying attention to her until, well, I was working more on this, which is pretty awesome.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, here comes some more. That is a cool looking mob.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
There we go. Hell yes.
Wait, that's
Good.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Good.
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Oh, there's something shiny over there.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Go, go, Garleans!
Pay your
Yes.
salvation in kind! or with better.
Hell
For
yes.
Garlemald has her pride.
Go, go, Garlemald! Hell yes, I love it.
Of that I've no doubt.
Very good. Snapping some pictures.
The gods of all possible saviors, the Imperial. Oh.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These
I mean, the little red one,
people
the little
here
red fluff ball is
now.
cute.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's
I like that! They're so adorable. Now we can try the other class. So, I wish I gave you a second to kind of look. Oh, well, yeah. Hellfire combo, Scorch combo, Crimson Savior. So, let's see. Let's see here. Damage, AoE. AoE. Heal. Buff. Okay, so weapon buff is 5. Let's start with AoEs. Let's go. I thought... Oh, I guess I have to do this. 4. There we go. There we go. AoE, baby. There we go. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a an interruption move. I love it. Okay. This has a pretty cool rotation. Come on, fall. Oh, gotta attack this thing? Oh, okay, gotta go over here maybe? Oh, gotta go over here, I guess? Don't know why we had to stand in it, but okay. We're out several world doctors to decide only how to play the RDM class. Ah!
I'm not done yet.
I gotta figure out what's all going on here. So what's the difference between these two combos? Veil Flare? I mean, this one, I guess the first one uses... is faster from what I can see? I don't. Oh, I see. This one has a longer cooldown.
Worry about? The air
Okay.
crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh, wait. Let's get over here. There we go.
As they say, turnabout.
Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. And then I go into 2, well, that cools down. God damn. That's one way to do it. Okay. I had to read the guide about it afterwards. Kind of funny. I was like, what? It can't be that hard. Wasn't there a soul to deal with this class a few years back? I see.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Gotta stimulate them. I don't know.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
There you go. Some tasty healings. Nom 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 nom.
Look out!
Oh no. Oof. Oh me. Oh no. Ooh.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Hell yes, I love Graha. Graha's finally being Graha. Anyway, going to searching for my other events tonight. Okie doke. Well, good luck with the events. Hope they go smoothly and awesomely.
Together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Look, as long as she's not feeling all depressed and shit. So we don't need her turning into a thing. So I just casually strut onto the battlefield. The Lalafell of Light! You've done well in my absence.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Yay! Time to be me! And kick the crap out of this dragon dude. Maybe?
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Let's go ahead and... Whoops! Wrong ability, let's go use that. They need to actually make it so we have bars and we can actually select them to heal them without being such a pain in the butt about it.
Just the beginning.
Just a beginning or just a tip?
I had a feeling I'd find you.
There's an Estinian!
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
There we go. There we go. I wish I could actually click these two. There we go. There we go.
I'm in your debt.
There we go.
Now, where were we?
There we go. is tank. Okie doke. There we go. Perfect. That's the one thing I hate about Soul Duty. Is healing is real pain in the ass entirely from targeting system, so situational awareness suffers a bunch. Yup. Yeah, no, it's an absolute pain. But hey, it works. There we go. Ha ha! No.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Go, Fortional.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
I like that. Do it. I wouldn't mind if only for the coolness of traveling in the freaking moon. I would do it. It's like...
We'd be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
However. Good.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yep. Bonding.
Yes.
They're being trauma bonded, like rabbits. But they're not Viera, so what?
Behind you! Just there!
Oh no. I mean, if he keeps that up at an even pace, he's gonna be fine. That thing can barely move. It looks ugly as sin, but... At the speed that thing is running, he's fine. See? Oh! Well then. Look who's here to party.
Xenos! Here!
Redemption arc?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Well then.
Why have you come?
I want to kill shit.
Heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
She just likes killing shit.
Sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Oh god. I love Xenos. I mean, he's so single-minded, it's lovely. He's not inherently bad, he just wants to fight everything.
Are fixated on a different quarry.
So he's going to use that as his justification to take care of it.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlines.
He's not good about it. He just wants to fight. That is a cool weapon, though.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's all you care about.
Yes, yes.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with
No.
so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
Dude, words are lost on him. He'll figure it out eventually. Uh-oh.
Murdered by their own flesh.
Oh
and blood.
no, he's
Lost
going
and
to
confused
turn.
as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much
Oh.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Ulus, you must control your anger.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
It will serve no one but it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Zenith doesn't know when to shut up. It's almost comedic.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
But he's got a point. It's just, does he really have to make
If
it?
so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof.
Hold on.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
What meaning is there to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone? I mean, that is true.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
That's a good.
So go. Go, and may we never suffer your
If anything, the rejection will probably hurt him more than anything else.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I mean, I can agree with that.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Okay. Well then. This is all pretty darn cool.
The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Oh, nope.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Well then. This is pretty freaking awesome so far. So I'm gonna be right back because I really need to run to the restroom, so give me about 2 minutes and we'll go from there. Okie doke, sorry about that. There we go. I am back. Let's continue from here. That's what we got. It's easy no standing over there. So, in carrying on repentant gods, I don't know what came over me. You just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. Late. Do, 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 do. There we go.
No major injuries then. Good.
Okay. So what we got over here? Am I missing any chats? I don't seem to be. Good. Okay.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Sorry, just kind of reading over some moderator stuff on the side.
They're not all, I regret to say.
Save those that you can. Let's see. I want to try something. Let's see if we can. See if we can do this like so. And just trying my hair different, like ways and angles to see on the off chance to see if there's something that makes me happy or looks decent. If people have any suggestions and ideas, do let me know. Cause yeah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur.
Forchano Leveilleur.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Permit us to retain our weapons.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Oh, dude, look around.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Well then. And I don't know why, but I am...
Request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
I don't know why, but I'm craving something like a hard chocolate type thing, like a biscotti or something to bite into or enjoy with some, like, milk or water. I know it sounds weird, but I just have this weird craving.
You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Oh no. Oh God.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
What Lots of laprots.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Oh.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's
Little tails just...
Then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger.
Those are flans, not puddings.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, We failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Hell yes. Oh, this is so adorable. I'm loving all of this.
But are they... thy distant collaborators, indeed?
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
She's still wandering around back there. Oh my goodness.
Work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Let's see what we got here.
Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
It's just... Oh, I love it. They're probably going to keep it to that.
Moving before Urianger catches his death. Even I'm freezing out here.
Well, I mean, you're not dressed in the most...
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
There we go. Okie dokies. I dare say Master Fortunal was not as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Highland's new custodians. As those one discovered, they have much more to offer the Forum. But I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith. We may have yet to discuss a time to discuss our recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Rostra. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. So pretty. Okie doke, so. I just feel like running through it because it feels kind of chill. Doop-a-doop-a-boo-doop-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that is a pretty outfit. All pink and stuff. Okay. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. There we go. I'm just posting something here right quick. There we go. No, nor I thee. In exploring the virtues of a theorist, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites and decided to avert our beloved's demise. Crow tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news regarding our share of the theory, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I'd rather hear them first. To what revelation did the ALL ELON'S FAULT lead? Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff that's on back here. There we go. Let's see. Let's see here. This dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and the costs are one and the same, this all but proves Ndana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast and dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our soul is so replete with ether, such entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. Meteon, no shit. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Total anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one odd name to defeat Meteon. But you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanat, so the woman who would become Heidelin. The implication of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that Heidelin and Vanat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses a knowledge we speak. Whether she would share knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. I don't know about that. Do you suppose she's abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Fontana would never give up. There we go. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will. For her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she's been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a way means to reach Meteon. It's called that moon ship. I thought the chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Mr. Montoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Mr. Montoya is of the opinion, in the years since abandoning it, the forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the forum. There we go. Presence is required by the restaurant where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Well, there's your answer. Others able to persuade them. They're finally taking it serious. Let's hear what they have to say. Okie dokes. Well then. Leave the main hall. Let's see here. Let's travel to the rope straw from there. The roster, the nose. Rostrum would be head. Is roster head or nose? That's another word to add to the list. Because I know rostrum is like facial area in anatomy. Will be only permitted on one condition: you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred institution holds rations. Okie doke, sure. Ah! I lied! I got my thing right here. Haha. I don't know. Waiting. Do. Let's what we got here.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Yeah, they actually drew them with other, animated them with other weapons. Haha.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Okay.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
Well then.
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict.
They're making the same mistakes. Schedule, and I am back. The scheduled teleconference wasn't scheduled without notice and nobody showed up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
But
the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
7 hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Get the Loporits involved.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Yup.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam.
I agree.
But fresh inspiration.
I completely agree.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it. and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Sweet. Okie doke.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Gotta do it, dude. Whether you like it or not.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
That is entirely true. There's not much to go on there, and just waiting on my system to catch up there. Sorry, chat's being a bit funny. Getting duplicate windows for some reason. Oh, that'll be why. There we go. Okay, doke. Let's see. Is everything in place? Perfect. I'm missing. Hold on. One of my windows is being really floofy. There it is. Okay, okay. There we are. Now we're done. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Okie dokes. What is a specified location? Let's. So we're not letting the rest of you know my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. It sounds like you require both a means of communicating with Highland and reaching Meteon. In the spur of the moment, I saw involving yourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. I think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least expertise of our extended circle of associates. Yeah, it might be good to learn how the damn thing works. Oh, more clothings. And I can trust you with your own way there. There we go, going underground. Oop. I'll be right back because I gotta run to the bathroom super quick. Yep. Perfect. We're doing the going underground part. Oh, there we go. Our destination lies at the lower levels. The forum and its wisdom has granted you access to the Archaon's lift. Step inside and we'll have all upon and take you to the medial circuit. There we go. Well then. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind, you can wait. Let us tend to the matters at hand. As long as he doesn't tell us in his dying breaths. Let's see here. Okay, let's do some run-ins. There we go. So, I need to make some rice later. So that's just been on my mind. I'm thinking like, it feels like too much work, but I want to make some white rice. To go something I've had sous vide all night. Trying to think of the best way to make it though. I actually like him, but you'll find more about that later. Perfect. Well, I just hope he doesn't die horribly, because the game, of course, has a way of endearing you to characters and suddenly just ripping them off this plane of existence. Because, well, Square Enix. And it's doing even things that you don't know you care for, making you cry about them. Like the Andalions, or whatever those things were from yesterday. Alabama. Donaldon. Very pretty. There we go, made it. Okay, so let's see what we got. We're to wait here until our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being the Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground and disperses vapors, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Father brought me here as a child. What, and left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds were made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating, and I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted that many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow injured and wondrous. To grow injured to the wondrous. Having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loppers in recreating the similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. Subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. This is no mere coincidence. Hey, Kimbot! Get one of my fluffy kittens beneath me. Ever since Highland decided to unfold, ever since Highland unfolded just a grim fate that awaits the theories, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It's also a testing ground for the technologies which allow us to settle on distant stars. It's a fluffy kitten. The Loppers have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable. That is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Last time is not on our side. I arranged for you to all enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have not been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. Oh, please don't step on this switch, kitten. Good. Yay, Fluffbutt did not step on that. Time for my nightly curb storm, aka the front line. Oh, I hope you win. Are you winning, Arzil? We'll prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. Yeah, you like it back there. I think she likes it right there. Like behind the computer, because it does allow us, since the computer runs pretty warm, because, well, lots of stuff running, she likes to sit there behind her and just take in the heat. So I have to clean it out, because she is a fluffy kitten, so, yeah. All the fluffs. Okie dokie. By the creative form, the Sergeant of the Seventh Honor is permitted through the Central Circuit. Yes, I wish to proceed to the Central Circuit. Doody 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 doody. Doody 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 doo. Just. Oh, hey, that's so cool. Careful, Kittenbot. Yeah. Oh. The ether burners being constructed not far from here. Or soon the work is Kokol Dan Kokol. Kokol Dan Kokol. From the forge is named. Once necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss primaries this way. Oh, I see, so you're making me run all the way. Well, first I have to go this way because ether. Right. We do etherite thingy. Pop over that. I'm a very slow moving bird. Sometimes you get the winning team, oftentimes you get the losers. Though I did come in when I was trying my hand at Machinist, I came in dead last for DPS. Because I died so much. And someone felt bad for me and gave me accommodation, or a few people did. It was hilarious. Oh, kitten, what are you doing? No, you cannot eat that. No, you are not to eat that. Anyway, Crips, well, good luck. My cat is so weird. Oh, there we go. Knight's Dragoon is on the menu. Dragoon, it's what's for dinner. Dragoon's back on the menu, boys! And my just cat stares at me like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, but wait, I have to give pets to this boy here. There we go, now I can contend. Have to give him pets first. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I was on the team once when we won. I like to think I helped heal just a little bit. I mean, I wasn't in last place for healing, at least. Isn't that right, Kitten Butt? I wasn't in last place, yeah. I've discovered a new location. Well, moisturized researcher. Bonus applied. Well, moisturized research. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Maybe that's why there's a bonus applied, because it's some... well, moisturized researcher. There we go. Boop. I just booped my kitten.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think. We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
I mean, past the portion of Russell Pleasance. Lost enough already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not,
what's up,
you are
kitten?
at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Ether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Yay, combustion engines!
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat. As I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Well then.
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Ew. This looks exciting. Sounds like we got a new dungeon.
For the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
I'm gonna go fetch the waters.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Okay. Go, link shell.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
She's like, oh, look at cute Alfie doing the things now. She looks so proud.
Any other sources of refined adamantite?
What do you think, Freya?
Such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
Fish.
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Something could hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines,
but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlie before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Go, Alfie!
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Okay, I'm just looking at a few menus and things here. Popping that up. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Pop you in place. It was like these were. It sounded like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alfino has become. Who would have thought he'd achieve so much in a single link for all conversation? As we're expecting a rather lot of visitors in the near future, I'd be best to return the service and inform the relevant parties. So if I contact my own, it might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me knowing you to find out. On that note, I leave matters in your capable hands. Best of luck. It's gonna be Tataru, I bet. I don't know. My guess. Let's see here. Meanwhile, an old Da. Nanamo ul namo.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allegan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Feargeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allegan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Aorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild,
I haven't parked myself in old Shoreline for a while. 16-minute DPS queue for tonight. Oh.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
That's awesome. I'm excited! Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud... Nope. There we go! Ooh, cool textured bows. Oh. He reminds me of the character from oh my god, what's that anime called?
And an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
What's that anime? Rune Knight?
In
Not
that
Rune
case,
Knight.
might I suggest taking us along?
There we go.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Pains me to admit it. You are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I love it.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Neil Gorthus.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... A dragon's roar!
Dragon's helping too. That is a very loud roar from way the hell up there. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea. So much video! I mean, not complaining, but so much video!
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Here comes the Ninja Turtle.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
So I should mention that our friends are sorry for reviving adamantite and sacred relics. We will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. Meantime, is there aught else we can do to be of service? So this cutscene change depending on the optional content you've completed. Oh. So should I go back and do side content then? I don't mind taking a detour. Look at you, a bunch of helpful buggers. If you've mind lending a hand, I would know where ought to go. Shoreline Hamlet is... oh, this background music, it's infamous. Well then, off we go. Well then, I'm kind of eager to do that. I can always do the side content later because I plan on playing this game for a protracted amount of time, so I wonder if you can jump over. It's probably not. Nope. It was worth a shot. Oh, so anyway, I need to go donate my extra crap to the island. Let's see here. I have so much crap to... so much gear. Well, I'm not going to sell that, but... I need to sell my extra crap so I can. Jesus Christ! How many, armors do I have here? I should probably do something with all this extra armor I'm accumulating. But first, I should probably go back and sell these stuff. Do my weekly donation thing. Will that affect anything? It gets really old quickly. Ah, I see. So would it be worth it to complete, take what I have to see what I get completed at the island on the refuge, or should I just go on with what I have? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Of course I can't jump high enough. Yeetus. Can I shove myself through the crack here? Nope. Dang it. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way around. How annoying. I just can't jump down. There we go. That's weird. It's Final Fantasy 14. Regrouping is kind of the part of the game. Yup. That's made by the Aetherite once our work is done. So we'll go over here and jump up onto here. That was worth a shot. Is that a quest or a thing? Yeah, that's a quest. Let's not worry about those for now. It's looking green. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? We're in the Aetherburn. Oh dear, I hear those things have come to standstill on that front. Even so, I choose how to run my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. Well, no, because let's see. Let's go ahead and talk to these people. Bloody book, dude. One must always be learning, even though there are periods of rest. It would be nice if there was some fluff written in there. Not more likely not easily legible, but it'd be kind of fun if there was fluff written on those. Probably they suck on near the Aetherite, right? Nope. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Partisan. There we go, and we've got one last one hiding around here somewhere. There he is! There we go. Steady currents. How about the Ark? Even with all the power Master could call us managed to squeeze out of the Aetherburn. So enough, apparently. Now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, there'll be no end if we don't fulfill our duties, but we will. We spent years prepared for this event. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Sounds like one of my bosses. Believe in the plan. And he rather says, believe in the process and all will go well. There we are. Growing a living way, cooking way, and singing way. Boop. Fancy meeting you here. Our friends in the forum brought us here to see their teeny tiny toy boat. It was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is in the Aetherius itself, though now we find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. I'm hoping that the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're preoccupied. Mostly with all that time preparing, they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, at least. That's what we were planning to until we chanced upon Urianja and your good self. So we're both dawdling about. Sure. A true deliverance. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Ah, yes, what's it? Let's go to the big what's it over there. This to me, to build something so large without creation management is positively stupendous. Perhaps you can direct our attention to its most important features. Such apparatus of blah 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 blah, potential features, blah 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 blah. Thanks. There we go. Isn't that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? You can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. All is supposed to be purifying water drawn out from down below. Mushroom-like thing. It's a water container. Where's sunflower? Hold on. That's a bit of a strange shape. It's at the bottom, but big around the top. Quite tall for things unbalanced stuff. That's where they store the water. Observe the mushroom-like thing. Metallic tube. There we go. Oh, one of those spiral, oh my god, spiral pumps! Yeah, those are cool. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I note, a design brilliant in simplicity, I dare say it would only take a moment to install it in even the harshest environments, for us operates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is yet most important for any fledgling settlements. Yeah, isn't that right, Dolby? You're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. We read, however, that the people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in their deserts and such. How are they able to survive? The settlements in Thailand are built near an oasis. There's no waterfalls are common types for villages in Yarabania. Many settlements in Thailand are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I wonder we won't be able to procure the necessary amounts. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may need to be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. Maybe worth not learning exactly how they obtain their water in the first place. Mr. Alphonse spoke of the machinery responsible for our fate during our journey through Logistical Alpha, did he not? The Habitat operators will share this appreciation for the engineering marvel. Yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. So, let's see, we must journey beyond this. Sure, Charlene Hill, I will lead the way. I'll be right back, because I think one of my dogs wants to go out, and I think I might actually get some rice to make. So I will be right back, I'd say maybe 10 or so minutes. Because I am craving some rice to go with the meat that I've got almost done. So give me about, 10 or so minutes and I'll be right back. I'll actually switch over to this guy here. And we'll be right back in a bit. Okie doke, I'm back for a beat. Just gotta go ahead and keep an eye on the timer here so that I can go ahead and get the rice. Mean to brave the untainted wilderness? Valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice that many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking on the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly citizens, I dare to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth. Too many. There would be a potential in appetizing source of sustenance. Okie doke. So I'm just keeping the timer on hand so I can go from there. This timer, hello. There we go. Okay, perfect. May I impose upon thee to assist in seeking safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? There we go. We'll go from here. Perfect. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, going right to the water extraction holds. Okay, dope. There we go. I do thank you for your patience and stuff. There we go, and let's do some runnings in this direction. Holy fix. Boop. Boop. Go. Destination. Time to kill the beasties. There we go. Over there, I got 3 minutes. Not interested in dealing with you, so I will just run for it. Yay for tethering of the enemy variety. Okie doke, so here we go. I do apologize about my walking away for a second while I do the things. I just want to make sure my food doesn't go unhappy. So let's see what we got here. My friends, I bid you welcome to the Logisticon Alpha. The session doth lie to lift up. Please follow me. Let's go talk to Valdelisian. Medial circuit, here we go. Did I see some? Oh, I thought I saw smoking way. Like, wait, what? Or sounds. complete that. Change of water. So let's see. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about the nourishment provisions facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe that both the knowledge and the consumables you may seek may be found found at Mariel Agronomics. That is a heck of a run, for sure. Well on eyes. There we go. Okay, got about 18 seconds left there. So I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to go ahead and take care of that. So give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I'm proud of myself. My rice actually came out looking rice-like. It's nice and fluffy, and it'll go perfect. Because, yeah, let Amber tell you, I'm not the one that does the best at the cooking. So the fact that Amber, or that I got it done, I'm quite proud of myself. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves so far with scraps without permission often get cut and put into pies. Once you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Cooking way thingy, accompanying. Let's see what cooking way has to say. Talk. I suppose if they did put me in the pie, I'd just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now. So let's do some talkings. That way. Jump key. What a fine mess this is. There we go. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. Not the only one. Now we've all got to find ways to do what we can up there. First on the moon, then whichever star the form decides will be our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive the new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. Merely to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Let's go that way. Oh, I don't want to jump down in the water. Not sure it would let me anyway, but that'd be annoying to get out of, so let's not. So we did. Let's talk with the cooking way. Ooh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Or are these polygonal grapes? They're polygonal. So sweet, so sour. Tastes much like a right philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly giving me food for thought, though in a far less visual manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion on grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Meh, gas things. I'd rather eat tornadoes. I'd brave an erupting volcano. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've heard, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make them intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to our next treat. Yummy! Apples! Is my guess. Oh, orange. Okay, orange by name, orange by nature. I don't see any. Oh, I see an orange. Oh, I see polygon oranges. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes yet nothing alike. May have to go and insult Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps the word I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each with their individual personal preferences. Now I see why you all turn your noses at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. So, we'll go over here. Can you fall in? No, you cannot. I was morbidly curious. So, let's go from there. Boop, it's okie doke. Cooking away. The color, the texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? Nope. No, in any case, proper nomenclatures are still concerned with the taste. They're called pumpkins. Look, it's so hard and flavorless. And you gotta eat what's inside. Can you see those are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find that an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. There's a what's more, there are a bronze range of ingredients we may safely eat. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder if there's anything more delicious. How about the yellow fruit yonder? Squash? Oh no, oh that's a lemon. Oh, poor count. They prevent the scurvy. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather in the mood with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way not to be eaten raw. Then there's the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If it doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Now, lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, I'd be remiss for me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof. Bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, Lemon Muffin, do your worst. Lemon Muffin, here we come. This is delicious. Although I detect a hint of lemon, it can influence the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed that foul bitterness could be used so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes there can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonized over what was worth preserving and what we will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know why what Highlands sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperites. We were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis a paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. Okie doke, so let's see here. There we go. Well then, what else is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have made and make the most of it. I don't know about that, but I mean we can aim towards bettering things. When life gives you lemon, make lemon muffins. Pardon my evolution, but what in the sandhills are you on about, and who are you anyway? Working away, at your service. I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. And once your kind gets there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of the Ethiore's species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this is a bit highly productive, probably. Let's go see if Oriange and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Well then, ha ha! Okay, we go over here. Let's use that for a slightly faster movement. Oops, meant to use this. There we go. There we go. Faris has oodles and noodles. Solomon says home to the culinary guild, many less than savory establishments. Faris has oodles of noodles. What? Would I had time to visit? More than every theory, some more wish we could spare it from the final days. Thus, Highland's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Why not move the whole frickin' planet? Bear fruit. Less time is of the essence. Aw. So I'm going to finish this up, and then I'm going to actually have to probably run and get some food right here, because I feel my blood sugar starting to take a poop, but I want to keep playing, so I will be playing. I apologize for just running off and stuff, but yeah. Oops, I need to go back over. There we go. Pop over there, no. So I'm going to be right back right quick. I just need to go ahead and get some food actually on a plate so I can eat. Because my blood sugar is starting to go a little bit low. I don't want to ignore it and end up with a nasty migraine or just feeling nauseated or any of that nasty. So I shall be right back. So give me a quick second. delay there, folks. Sorry about the delay there, folks. I just had to get some food so I don't turn into the hypoglycemic bagel. That did come out amazing. Ah. Yes, Coconut was indeed verbalizing. Yes, Coconut, that was indeed me verbalizing said express my wishes. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for a theory set the logistical alpha, that's why. A forest, so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The first one was purple. It was of utmost tranquility. Yes, Spicer. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for thy uniqueness. But I heard tiny voices. On-grid. There we go. Most, how didst thou fare? Doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. Oh. There we go. So let's go help people. It's a good place then. Come. Okie dokes. Bubble, the researcher. Let's see, here chilling in the rain. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows don't look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of shoreline ingenuity, spilled with pure elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or even the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner season was flawless, too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk and perform our tasks. For one, they've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can help with that after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Let's see here. Hey, Loppers, go do the things and talk to the people. Okie doke. So let's see here. Okie doke. We'll do introduce each to Loppers. Unconcerned Gleaner. Well then. Next, the veterinarian, which is a part of a quest. Tired Cleaner. Let's hop up here. Oof. There we go. Grimacing Naturalist. Okie doke, so let's see here. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. There we go. The Rascal Administrator. Exactly, yep. Capricious Researcher. Let's see if we can help her for now. Level-headed, probably nothing. I might be surprised, like, those who need help that they actually do or something. We'll go over here, we'll find these people. Let's see if there's any out towards the outside of the circumference. Go ahead and look for more. There we go. Okay. Well then. Hey, there, so it's faster than walking. You're Even if it doesn't feel that way on the ground. There we go. Occupy administrator. Oh. What a lovely idea. That on you are? Column researcher. Well then, I figured as much. I was kind of hoping. Skeptical, okay. So we got 4 more to find. Sweet. There we go. Okie doke, and we'll go here. There we go. Talk to the pilot. Okay, let's see here. Well then, I had to find 3 more, is it? Yes, 3 more. Hopefully 2 more after this. Perfect. Okay, I've already thought I did, but just to be sure. And we got 2 more, and we'll be good to go from there. Okay. Ba-da-da. Okay, there we go. See if there was something in here. But first I have to get a doggo pet, guys. Popper. There we go. No entry. Maybe I'll try just in case. Yeah. Something different, maybe. That'll work. It at least feels less, at least feels faster than the, wow, brain went out the window. Hyperventilating engineer, here we are. Perfect. Now we need to find one more. Or we're gonna find this last one hidden. No, that feels so unwieldy for the ground only. And I think I see him over there on the other side, maybe? There we go. Nope. Grazie. So I wonder if he's up there somewhere. Oh, there is a hereditherologist. Okay. Yes. Hereditherologist. There we go. I kind of see what they're all talking about. They put it that way. Well, so much just like us seems to have some. Like, there we go. So that you're scared, you know? Behold, Kokono. Through thine efforts, word has spread through Labyrinthus. Verily, to a far greater number we anticipate. Living Ray doth gather more loppers as we speak. Very cool. So wait, and we're gonna wait for that convention of loppers and people to do the things, and we'll go from there.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleepingway. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Aww.
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Yep.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh no. Oh shit.
It hath been some time. Tis
Oh shit.
good to see you in
Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh. Oh no.
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Oh.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh,
Reading the words
Jesus.
you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
God damn.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Yes.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Jesus.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh, damn. Oh.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But it reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Ah.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
There we go. Well then. Okie doke. Okay, let's see. Hither and yonks. So I gotta go over there now. Let's see, hop onto one of these plants. Perfect, that works too. There we go. Okie dokes. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and deliver that crate to all of you know. That's probably a way to go ahead and get that. I guess what the heck that is. Oh shit. Okay, it's one of those things. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, let's see where we get back to, because I'm hoping for a little bit more action and storyline. So let's see what we got here. There we go. This is base operation source. Ooh, okay. Oh. That should be everything. Aired all of them at once? So you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, delighted and looking at everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know we finished. Keep on the courtyard. Are we going to report to him? Okay, let's go from there. Whoops, I'll go back that way. Run our characters along. And unlock that aetherite. Hi, Toby. Who's your good girl? Do you need to go outside or something, girl? Okay, doke. I'll be right back. Gotta let the popper out. Give me about 2 seconds. And I'll be right back. We're back. I do apologize about my constant absences, but we're good to go from there. Yeah, kind of, wife is out of town for a week, so just having to take care of everything myself, and I miss her. I'm a little bit on the sad side. We've brought samples from the Shoreline Hamlets, Series 110. Let's start by the entrance. There we go. That's why you're fortunate children, how you know? Often known as at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. We've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been some time since we met. It's good to see you again and wielding your father's no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were like, pray spare no detail. I would like nothing more to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in this charge here. I am meant to be in charge here. Here's the paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for some service of our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There haven't been 30 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Yep. Right there. Southernmost. Southernmost area, so. There we go. Yeah. Okay, dogs will go from there, finish this off, and get back to it. So I'm curious to see how the engines are coming along and all that good stuff, you know? So let's go from here. There we go. Even as a baby, circled out of here with something to his hand. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why Le Villiers named garnered such respect in Shoreline is your family's sordid history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Neuenkrep's home, a lineage few can claim. I never much thought of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been the point of pride. This is why Neuenkrep's pronouncements to renounce our ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason have ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Neuenkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow us. To ignore the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. I like that. Indolence. What a word. You'll remember his words well indeed. Archon Luswa lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need. Sherlion or no? No one loved or admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Luswa's deeds with the philosophy of the forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over the contradictions for most of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's unfortunately cranky and God's unfortunately a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and this is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he'll stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say, thank you for your insights. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought me make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. Speak again later. Aww. Wonder at what point I should take the new outfits. Hail, you three. Surely Kirkcole hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. But he has sent me task requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. So let's get to the forge. So I'm wondering, let's see, what gear is this that I'm using now? Because I'm wondering at what level I should crack this stuff open. Oops, another thing I meant to do. C. Paper doll. There we go. 533, 36, 36, 30, 42. So I wonder at what point I should crack open this other gear. Are you having fun? Yes. So I miss my Amber. She's gone for a week. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to determine if I should crack open all the gear coffers I have for here. So right now I'm at like, this stuff is 533. This stuff is 545. So I should probably crack open the 545 stuff? Well, keep the 533 for another profession, but keep that for other profession. I crack that stuff open. Keep that. Keep that. We'll put that stuff up here. Running out of space. That's just 80. Like, I don't know why that's there. 533, 533, 545, 545. Yeah, I should crack open all this stuff here. 539. There we go. I wish I had a better way of storing stuff, but no, I'm having lots of fun. Learning lore, though I'd like to get onto more of the action stuff soon. Unspecified tasks awaits you. This is where we part then. This way then. I'll get there. Yep, because I'm just liking exploring the new areas. Oh, I am having fun. It's just I just can't wait to see more of the lore. And we must save Metron from the hands of Elon Musk. Because it's all his fault. Well, I'll see you later. There is something there. I have to explore the rest of that donut too. Stunter Appa. There's Grahatia. There we go, there we go. Boop! Can you? Right here if you would. Yeah, it is. Rolling up, huh? Oh, Jesus. That's one that I've taken care of. Swirling sprites. There we go. Oh. There we go. Go AoE! AoE powers activate. There we go. Okay, that was pretty easy. Very cool. The water appears to be venting properly. Very cool. Hmm. Well then. Those who would push further extend their legs empire to encompass heaven and the stars above. Describe it as its defense technology stamen. He remembered his life as Hermes. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest he had retained memories of his former life. When he joined the Ashes, once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. Not his memory, though. What drove him to pursue the idea of such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Aemon to resurrect the Emperor Zande. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Aemon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or it would have, had Zande not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Aemon's aspire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens would only be a means to the same end, to instill people with a new purpose. Well then. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by those around him, how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of these actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on the wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Enough musings for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Interesting name, Coco. Must be Plains folk name, though. For lore. I think the name is like AABAC, what to say? For along with following naming conventions. I discover a new location. Central circuit, and we have most of it charted now. So I gotta do this area and the middle. But we'll get there in time. That is cool looking. Ooh, there's an ether current over there too. We must get. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's got a forge all to himself. Dang! There we go. Look, you feel the flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up start refining the mantite any faster. There we go. I want it now. Show your impatience. We are show your impatience. I show you certainly nothing we can assist you with in the meantime. Tons of adamantite. Well, let's cut through the middle here. See if I can go ahead and chart this area here. Oh, so no way to get over there. Ah, here we go. Maybe? Really? Okay. Got a way to get in there. There we go, that way I can chart this area here. No entry. Wait a second. Haha! Maybe? Oh, that sucks. Fine, and I guess not. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Hey, you wait here. Your companions are bound to show up sooner or later. Oh, wait, my companions. There we go. Ha ha.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped
Gonna
animals.
grab that for a friend.
They may be.
There we go. And listen, let me go ahead and grab that super quick. There we go. That way I don't have to track down my screenshots. Alright. Alright, yep.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Okie dokes.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Okay, here we go. Heck yes.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Heck yes. Okay, time to get that going so I can do more exploring. Oh, that's beautiful.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Oh.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See what we got there.
Now, where
Go
might
ahead.
this delivery be?
Oh no, that's only someone stole it.
Oh.
That's a whole lot of delivery. Oh, and there's more. Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without permits. Surely, these can't all be.
What the hell, this ship? Ah!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks and these
I love it! Got all the materials you need.
On the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
I love it.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job. Take that back. Make me.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Ah, the Ninja Turtle.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
God damn. A lot of the things.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
What? Dang. Okay.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the selfsame port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That kind of looks like it. Oh my god, the Brutix from EVE Online. At least the bottom half. This kind of looks like a Brutix. EVE Online. I said EVE Online, yes, not Aragon, EVE Online. There we go.
But what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And
Nice.
since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already...
She's over there just doing the whole meme thing. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this. So, I mean, that's got to be on purpose. Let's... I mean, seriously. I mean, quite literally, this is what he's doing. What this lady's doing over there. That's a long URL. Literally, this is what she's doing over there.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the names fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tatter, of course.
Capital investiture. A sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Tataru for the
We
win.
also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Well then.
Mother.
Well then. I love it.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
I love it. I love it all. Oh my god, yes. Oh god.
How did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Oh, Tataru, I love you.
I have my ways.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Heck yes.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Hell yes.
What's
Hey.
this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
There they go, the
Why
answer.
didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon. See it? You brought the team.
This is amazing.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
Oh,
Far
man.
too few for such an expedition.
Wow.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Well then. Let's see, one grand ship.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though before they chose to take their leave of Thavnair. Those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Hey.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh wow, okay.
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the
Well
suggestion.
then. Okay. Well then.
My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Heck yes.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. I invited myself.
Oh, I love it. I don't know why this just makes me so happy to see all these people.
So unbelievable, I've gone right back round to believing it again.
I like that. Bugger me. This is so unbelievable. I've gone right back around to believing it again. I'm going to need that screenshot of that, because I'm going to have to remember that turn of phrase.
Get a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
I'm loving this.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I love Kokol here.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Okay. He's about to laugh or do something good, I'm thinking.
Yes, Father?
He's about to hug him.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
I mean, that's pretty,
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Oh.
As family.
Oh. Oh. I love it. Screenshot. I need to grab that. Oh.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Oh.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
Oh.
Naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves
oh my
wish
God.
otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
And the voice acting, it just hits you right here. It's like, oh my God.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Oh my God.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt.
I hope he has a chance, you know? I really hope he gets that chance. Okay, let's see here.
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Oh. Oh.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
God dang.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Oh.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
screenshots. Lend us your strength. Everyone together?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Now they're all just gonna flood the harbor. Oh, I was just expecting them all to start running up there. Well then. This is awesome as heck. Okay, that was so cool. I love the moments like this. As was agreed, he'll refill the minister's channel and may be contacted. Even in the foray when we're ready, given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the form is a method for shooting hers, and not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail. Regardless, he warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite might have offered to see to any remaining tests that need doing. Thurman has already asked my assistance overseeing the process, so you didn't worry about a thing. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Tataru. Off to Apori, then. That's so awesome. Okay. Okie dokes. Oh, it's probably, now we get to go to the center thing here. Ah, now we can go to the middle thingy. Cool, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak to Clary Lane. She has a key to the lift and send you down after me. Finally, we get to go to the middle of this spiraling structure. Ha ha! I've been waiting. There we go. Yay! Youthmaster Fortunal, eh? Yes, just up inside the lift here. To the lower levels we go! Oh, that's so cool! Finally! From here we proceed to the heart of the labyrinth, and its most closely guarded secret, Thame Zone. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek the audience with the star, and once we embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. There we go. Haha! I make my grand entrance on a pink rhino. Time for a screenshot, I'm guessing. Oh, that thing looks so badass. Okay, that is so cool. That is so cool! That is so cool! Oh, oh my god, I love the design. That is so beautiful. That must be one of the ether burners back there. This is so badass. Oh my god, I love to fly this in the game of some sort. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh my god, the design's so awesome. Force knows where to lead you to Highland at last. Well, we make our lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm just drinking it in. Like, oh my god. My only thing is, like, I don't know why I have this weird thing that looks like a dagger stuck in the front of it. It could do without that. Still, it looks pretty badass. I hope we get to see that thing fly. That is too cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the front part, but it still looks pretty cool. Well then. As you all know, let's see here. Alongside the physical world exists the ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazin. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus to Star would be necessary than work began on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Heidelberg's ever fainter echoes. For the Aisha-scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the seventh unbold calamity has been rare to hear even a whisper. For if you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we've ever dared, beyond the Aisha-scope. Even so, I will make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Okay, that's so fucking cool. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Aisha-scope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul's remain to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we'll extract you too early or too late. Yet Cryle will be standing by. Please allow me. Yeah, she did watch over their bodies while they were in the other plane there. I thought about this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me. Yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. There's no time to have a weakling in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. I will, if it assists that manner, that Master Fortuno has laid out, may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? Absolutely. Souls are in the first, preventing us from dissolving the ether in a single expression. Not to pose no challenge at all. Exactly. If we did, I expect you to hunt us out and restore our health somehow. This is so awesome. You flatter me, but rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. Those in the ages past referred to the ethereal city as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace as memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? If you think of what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger there for some time, those associated with strong sentiment. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. This is going to get wild. Oh jeez. Okay, so I'm going. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if this is one of those that I should do with NPCs or a team. Because I could see these characters seeing people like oh dang. Like, is that one of those I should do with a team, or let me see. I may as well ask in the free company chat. Well, I mean in novice chat, because there we go. Yes, I could see taking Urianger and a few others. Shtola, Urianger. I wonder how Shtola would see it, too. So I wonder. So waiting to see. I'll do it with NPCs, I guess. I'll do it with NPCs, because why not? With a party of NPCs.
My turn.
Well, I'm going to get it all around there. Red Mage, Gunbreaker, Sorceress. Okay, let's go. Commence. Okay. Might as well try that as NPCs. So we'll see what lore we get. Oh, that's beautiful. And I can take all the pictures I want. Something I could probably do this. Oh, this is beautiful.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Okay.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Yeah, definitely glad I did this. Why do I have a second bar of health now? I'm so confused. Not sure where that second bar of health came from, but okay. Oh, then. Or did I just never pay attention to the fact that that was ether? Oh, that's my... Okay, that's my... Or that was my, mana bar. I guess? Oh, it's getting mana bar. I never paid attention to that before. Huh. And the whisperings. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kimba. There we go. It's a lore to read. I'm kind of curious. Oh, strong ability, there we go. So I got cat in my way, so I can't quite see everything there. My cat's kind of watching this. Oh, you're a fluffy kitten, huh? Fluffy, fluffy kitten butt. There we go. Hey, you're a fluff butt. You're a fluffy, fluffy butt.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Old bird, the unrelenting.
losing you.
Prepare yourself.
You underestimate me.
Working. There, that works. So let me go and try this. Properties, turn that back on. Yeah, I don't know why, but apparently NVIDIA Broadcast just stopped working. Let's try this again. Give me 1 second here. Because I was using NVIDIA Broadcast, so it looks like it just decided to stop working. For whatever reason. There we go. Ah, there we go. That was weird. Cat must have sat on it or something. Thank you, but no, this area is so flippin' beautiful. Like, oh my god. Yeah, like... Okay, good, good. In the rush of familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted soul takes form. Oh, this is so awesome. This area is so beautiful. Like, oh my goodness. I was wondering how long I was muted for though, because I thought my microphone was going off, but that was weird.
You underestimate me.
Go do your thing, Thancred. There we go.
You underestimate me.
You're mine!
There we go. Explorer mode. So tonight we watched the assigned past tense, a two-part episode where it's like, oh yes, that episode. Have you ever played the Explorer mode? I don't think I have. Didn't even know that was a thing. I'm guessing that's what they use quite frequently along with G-pose. Because I've seen some pretty improbable shots. Rittine. Okay, the first thing I thought it said Ritalin. I'm like, what? That's amazing looking up. Ah. Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. Combo would be forming. Like earlier, I ran to Iris ship and done swing. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Oh, well then. I see. Okay, now we're not going to break over here. And depending on the size, okay.
You underestimate me.
Oh no. Oop, well shit. I should have run to the NPC. I thought, oh, I'll be good. No, I wasn't. And unfortunately with an NPC party, the second you die, they can't carry on without you. Because why would they? Let me click on the ether card, damn. Well, fine. So when did they make Explorer mode a thing? Oh, so much crap. I really need to do something with all these extra things. Oh man. Ah. Oh, Kitten's back. Oh, so I guess we're back to cat mode.
You're mine!
No, Kitten. Don't bump the hand. The hand is important here. So I need my hands to see where to go. So I can follow them as they do the things. I'll just follow them. Kind of a bit tricky with cat mode enabled though. Oh gosh, Kitten.
Away with you!
There we go. That was a lucky movement.
I have you now. Away with you! You underestimate me.
Oh, jeez. There we go.
I have you now.
There we go. Go, kitten. Thank you for accompanying me, kitten butt. Well then. And deeper yet we go. Oh. This is so cool. It's her. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. There we go. Lost. I think that's supposed to be her over there. This is so amazing. There we go. Make sure my dogs... Oh, my dogs are barking at. Oh, fine. Okie dokes. What the? Oh, Trishna's. Oh my god, it's Minfilia herself. Oh shit. You can move your kidney-shaped body, be awesome. There we go. Now you can see things a little bit better. There we go. When I'm playing in the... Oh, come on, kitten. Are you trying to get me killed? It looks like you're trying to get me killed. And I love you too much on to move yet. Yeah, kitten. Yeah. Yeah, kitten. Hello, kitten. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. WASD. Okay, had to find my WASD again. See, I'm so awesome I can play with a cat in my face. Isn't that right, kitten butt? I'm the best stealer. As though I have to see which card I drew. Okay. And put that there and that on her. Two slots remaining in your inventory. Here we go. So cute, lot of pets.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh no! It's able. Well then I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised. I might have expected this in retrospect. Yup. Well, go do something, tank. Sorry.
Have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, balls.
The stage is set.
Mitre.
You underestimate me.
Go right here so I can not die. Well, yeah, I kind of am not. Sadly, I'm being a little bit distracted by cat mode here. So I'm not healing my best, and I just wasted those. Shit.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, Jesus. That's very pretty.
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh, let's go stand here. There we go. Oh, jeez. Can't let my thank you die. Good, I don't want to hold back. There we go. Oh shit, Alisa. So let me go and heal her right quick. Oh, yeah, but I'm glad I also saved my butt. I like to think I paid her back in full a few times, so being the warrior light and all that good stuff, right? Oh shit. Don't lose my Eliswa. There we go. Woo!
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I feel like I'm fighting my family members. Fancy Dan didn't like him, right? Hitting, no. There we go. Well then.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Hold on. Have you any memories of meeting?
How would you know that name?
Bring him some peace.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet.
Bring him some... I figured it would bring him some peace.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion.
Whoops, no, 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 no.
And his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips,
yep,
I am filled with doubt.
Has
my search reached its end?
Wow.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
The heck?
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh, it's actually Asahi. Oh. Well, then it's a reunion.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall. and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Well then.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
That's a screenshot. Oh.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time, we'll find the answers together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Wow. Holy crap. Well then.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah. Definitely worth playing with NPCs.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
And yes, NPCs, gotcha. Oh! Look different. We meet again, Venat.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
I get a full body picture of her.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Beautiful.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Well then.
But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
This is amazing.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before.
God damn, this is so cool.
Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, Thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge.
This is so amazing.
Drawing courage from the many bonds forged.
Sorry I've been quiet, just this.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
We don't have to fight her again?
Hark!
Oh shit, we're gonna have to do this again.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
God.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
This is getting
Do
epic.
try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okie doke. Oh, this is gonna be a heck of a fight. Okie doke. So let me go ahead and equip my gear. Probably NPC after. Well then. Let's go ahead and equip some gear here. The eye. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit. This is too freaking cool!
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
This is so fucking epic!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this.
Okay.
Light unyielding. You underestimate me.
Gotta keep Alfie alive.
By blade.
Oh fuck! Oh bye, just got myself saved there.
You underestimate me.
I'll stand there in case I need it. Oh,
Light unyielding.
oh shit.
By blade.
You're mine!
Crystals of light. To me. Here.
Hold still.
The
Oh,
soul
shit.
of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
There we go. Oh, how?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Well then.
Then you are resolved. This test is far from over.
I have no idea what's going on there.
My crystal's light. Where near or far.
There we go. Ah. There we go.
Light unyielding.
Oh, balls. Why do you have to move?
Refulgence eternal.
There we go.
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Succumb not to fear.
I will not hold back.
There we go. Oh, damn. This fight is epic and long. I love it.
Where near or far.
You underestimate me!
Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck, fox. Ah, so close.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Oh, I retract something I was about to make. Like, what? That I was doing well, suppose? Well, I was like, hey, this is almost done. Nah.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Let's try to get this back up in place. If you expected me to be good, you've got a whole other thing coming. Oh, let's see. I'd like to think I'm decent, but I've got a lot to improve upon. Ah. I mean, a lot of it's just following the lead of the NPCs, or let's see here. I just got too sloppy there at the end. Vulnerability stacks. Vaguely. Yeah, basically you take more damage. I'm not sure how I picked up vulnerability stacks. Ah, fuck. Well, Toby, do you need to go outside? Well, fuck. I'm gonna try to sprint first. I'll be...
Here.
You're mine.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't want my dog to, well, you know, relieve herself inside.
Think.
Whew. Hell of a run.
Find your way in the darkness.
Ah, I see.
Hold still.
Gotcha.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I think we did better this.
Then you are resolved.
Away with you!
This test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Let's give them a show.
Ah. Gotcha. Get off of me.
Refulgence eternal.
How many sex do we have? I don't even know.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate me.
We're near or far.
Fuck.
Keep it up. We're high or low.
I'm just following the NPCs here. Oh, shit.
Something special for you.
My blade.
You got to be fucking kidding me!
You underestimate me.
Come not to fear.
Allow me.
This is where I messed up last time.
I will not hold back. We're near or far.
Oh, I see. Near or far. That's where I messed up. Okay. That's what got me last time. Shit. Time it. Oh well.
My magic so without fear.
I will not hold back. Light unyielding.
There we go.
Hold still.
There we go. Well, we're almost there. Just can't get stuck. Fuck. Fuck! 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 Let me go let the dog in. We almost. Ah, well, shit. Give me 1 second. Can't second. Ah, gotcha. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought it was just, well, they're near a farm, but yeah, let me let the dog in right quick and I'll be right back. Gotcha. I thought we could, because that's what she says, whether near or far, right? Apparently not, though. Well, crap. Let's try that again.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Well, let's find out.
This will hurt.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me.
And now this. Light unyielding.
You know. I will not hold back.
Try and stop it!
There we go.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, jeez.
By blade.
Let's do. Okay, my brain's.
It is a most fearsome familiar!
We're near or far. By blade.
I said myself. Thank you.
Allow me!
Crystals of light. To me. Here.
This will hurt. You're mine!
The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Oh no, kid. I love it, but I don't think it's the time for.
I will not hold back.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
But this test is far from over. By crystal light.
Let's go.
With
go.
You're mine!
Good lord. Okay, sorry I'm being so good. I'm just trying to focus on the dog at the same time.
Allow me.
Okay, here we go. Maybe.
We're near or far. We're high or low.
I love you, but not yet, okay? There we go.
Something special for you. All or nothing!
There we go, kitten. Haha.
By blade.
Dude, why'd you move? There we go. There we go, maybe? Okay, I'd like to think I'm doing better now that I have enemies. Maybe? Then again, she is weakened because this is the third time every time she does get slightly weaker.
Light unyielding.
Try and stop it! Tis a most fearsome familiar!
Hold still.
Almost done. There we go.
We're near or far.
And this is about as far as I got last time. There we go. Woo! Probably not a good idea to try to kill our goddess there.
At last, man has the strength to.
There we go. Well then. Okie dokie. You're right? Oh my god, you killed Hyland, you bastard!
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Ah.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Jesus Christ.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Jesus Christ.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Jesus fuck. That is a really big crystal.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
No.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Yup.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Jesus Christ.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become home.
This is too fucking cool.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Plus the question
Long
from
have I
before.
searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Damn.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Huh. Well then.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Those are hers.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Wow.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find the Ravenous.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Ah. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, here's charging. I have not. Yeah. Would do all the fun part of aid your cause. Yeah. God dang. Ah. I should probably do that. Wonder if I should try to claim this gear though, the 545 stuff. Should I claim the 545 stuff or should I just wait? I mean, right now my current gear is... let's see... 534. No, I shouldn't. Well, it's 10. 534, 545. So that'd give me 12 extra points per. Five 33, 536, 536, 536, 530, 542. Because a lot of this is this Materian stuff, and have a whole bunch of 525 lower level stuff. So 82. I need to figure out the saddlebag system, because yeah, that's going to need to be a thing. Oh shit! Okay, so let's go and put a bunch in there. Yeah. All the 525. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Yes, absolutely. I was worried I'd have to have my chocobo out or access that, because I don't even know how to get lettuce, which I need to feed the chocobo at some point. So I've kind of been avoiding that because I feel bad because I don't even know how to feed my chocobo. I'll put that there. I'll put that. This goes here. This goes here. 539 goes there. 539 feetsies go there. 539 hat goes here. 533 goes on the corner. 533. Oh shit. I'll just put 533 down here. I'll move everything down one. There we go. That way I can kind of organize this. .539 weapon, where are you? 533 gloves. 539 hats. Oh, that's not a hat, that's a body. 545. 80 weapon. I'll just put that down here. Yeah, there we go. Now I have some room. 533 weapon. Let's put you there. Ah, that looks a lot better. Thank goodness for a saddlebag system. Random yokai thing. Well then. You can buy that from Gridania. Ah! Yup. That's going to help quite a bit because I have all these extra cards that I need to sell. Oh, well. I have a few that I can use apparently. I'll have little. Okay, they have little check marks next to them if I already have them. Okay. There we go. Okay. And let's go to the Baldesian Annex, I guess. Like, dang, all this. There we go. Oh, I've been expecting it. Dang, that was something else. That fight. Well then. Huh.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Huh.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Well then. Yeah, it's showing at the bottom some sort of...
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Hmm. This is also awesome. Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, 100, okay. That works. I appreciate it. I must hug you because I see you. Haha, a hug. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sit. There we go. Size difference is quite striking. I love it. So, I guess we're going to continue doing the things. See, I don't have the death emotes. Someday I may get it. I just have to figure out how. Crowd has urgent news. Unless you've had a good rest. Location. We've been asked to gather the roster. I'll meet you there along with the others. Okay, I guess we get to go sail the ether. I'm kind of excited. Well then, this is awesome. Let's see how this goes. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. Oh shit! It is a little bit late. A veritable Ultima Thule. Oh then. You know how to reach it. Excellent question. Luckily for you have an equally excellent answer. Theories with its sensor pulse systems when it's capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. The myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal is not precise enough either to burst a massive vessel to our destination and back. However, we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner. A Hyper Hopper into your ether burner. We should be able to fire things up and jumping the whole moon. This decision was not made to much, but with the consent of the Forum. The Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the arc to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the position V invited fierce debate. Yeah. Well then. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Galactics. Nor did your trivial role in the arc starting to deliver the Demantite go unnoticed. No. People do not protest. Quite the contrary, they've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Well then. And are the Lockbirds too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Highland's love for Aetherius and its people? It means for survival we would do anything to help. Certainly you'll have any directions when you're going. Where you're going is... Why else would she give you the crystal only we can decipher? More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius with you until you brought us here, Riache. Now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Well, whatever the final is, whatever it takes. With the Hyper Hopper. Well then. For now, take these. Well then. There we go. A bold decision. Okay, let's go and see how far this goes. Where we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite so difficult it is to conceive how one can best prepare to brave the land where Dynamo discovers it all. Nevertheless, Highland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. Only hope so. Oh. She's always sad because she gets left behind. Well then. Nothing to show. I'll probably just wrap up shortly myself because I'm getting a little bit tired. Hiatus. I was kind of curious to see what she wants to show us, though. Oh, what's this? Oh, wing thingy. Welcome, Coda. Tatter's Boutique. Not my best to provide signs with fashionable attire, but in case. She's opening a store here. Well then. Oh, gotta wait here. Wait for Tatsu's boutique to open. Your inventory situation may change suddenly. Hopefully for the better. But I have a feeling it'll be for the worst because now outfits. Lots and lots of outfits. Welcome to Strange Land. While I oversee matters in roads at hand. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Farshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artists to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. We have blessed them with a newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last returned home to the roads at hand, the experience and knowledge they gained that the employee will no doubt prove a boon to the artisan and commerce of our land. In fact, I'm here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express their gratitude for granting them this opportunity. Oh man. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star that last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. boundless dark, the light of burning life must have been blinding in its splendor. Faith will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I should like to use rides at hand when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive it. There is still a bunch of rides at hand you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Very well, remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Then. Of course. Cock in the hole, girl. What are you doing here? You boutique, you say? I didn't manage to set my wardrobe. There's something a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man in my station. Good Lord. There we go. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. I'm just gonna sign him to the last one. I'm gonna be nice to him. As for the cooking, perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. Ta-ta for now, old girl. I couldn't make him eat the Archon Loaf, but for all we know, he might like it, because it's Archon Loaf. This whole looking back and forth is making me a bit nauseous. Okay. Oh. Okay. This please be the last one. You're still doing it. There we go. So let's. Will there be lemon cakes? Yeah. Okay, are we done yet? Because I appreciate the little bits of lore. Ah, here we go again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, please let this be the last one. I appreciate these characters, don't get me wrong. Huh. Ah, there's that too. Yeah. That we do, my friend. That we do. Okay, please let this be the last one. He's got a crush on him. So suffer away. Alright, this way you please. Okay, good. Oh, that's adorable. Yup. And that outfit is adorable. Met her before. Yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa again crossing the ice fields, was it not? That exchanged more than glances, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sutter, I and my friends, and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity, and such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to this place, or return to Thavnir, but here we are, here today, and we're glad to have contributed to the cause. Yup. Yeah, they did definitely use it a little bit, but it was still kind of fun. Oh. That was such a precious bead. Oh. That was so adorable. Okay, let's see what cool outfit we get. Obtain it level however so your items equipped at level 89. Will no longer be synced. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Where's the weapon? There we go. That way I don't have to stand around all buck naked. Okay, I wanted to see the... How do I see it out? There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that is really cool. I like that. Let's see here. Okay, this could be adorable. Okay, that's going to be... I like the purple and the black. So, Cernomia's top. Oh, that looks pretty dang cool. Oh, cool. Okay. Huh. I'll give that all a go later for sure. Wait, that's going to be above my current level too, isn't it? I think it's better than my current gear, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, let's get it, I guess. Let's see here. Yep, I haven't done any, well, this other stuff that I was using was a tombstone stuff, which I've already outgrown way, because I haven't kept up with it. I've just been leveling. So yeah, I'm gonna get all the Astronomia stuff. Let's see this new look. That's adorable! That's adorable! And that little moon there. Oh, that's amazing. And it looks great with the ring, too. That looks too awesome! And I think let's accept that. So I think I'll probably call it a night here because this is just going to get deeper and deeper. So, but that's awesome. Yeah, you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And yeah, this. I love it. So, you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Major stuff coming up during this quest. I figured, which is why I'm probably going to call here. I'm going to stretch. And then I'm going to go to bed. Because I got, well, yeah, it is late. So, I'll see you all later. And thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry for being quiet. And you as well. You as well. Thank you so much. Boop.